I'm GeoSwas. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the Elder Scrolls Online. And tonight I want to do something a little bit different. I'm going to run Undaunted. And of course, like always, I'm going to be running dungeons. I hope all of you are well. Thanks for joining the stream. What it be now after I recorded. Let's see what happens, dude. Also, there's another gear set I want to get. I want to grab a different build for my Templar. Look, the Elder Scrolls Online is a huge MMO. It really is. Tons to do, tons of builds, crafting. You got writs. You have a whole bunch of things you can do. Create all kinds of builds. You want. You could do everything, or you could do some things, or you could do very little of it, or you could just focus on the story, like if it was a single player game. And once you complete all the stories, the side quests, then yeah, you're pretty much done. If you don't want to run dungeons, if you don't want to play PvP, like for example in this game, I played very little PvP. I don't like PvP in the Elder Scrolls Online, not because of anything. I'm just not in it for PvP. I care about story. I care about PvE. That's what I like. That's what I enjoy. PvP, I don't really care all too much for PvP. So with that said, I'm just gonna start off running a dungeon. Then I'm gonna do pledges. I might use all my characters for the pledges. I need to get keys. There's another monster set that I want to get. And the monster set I'm talking about is, what's the name of it? I don't even know. The Sentinel of Rakuzma Visage. Rakusa, whatever the hell name that is. So, I want to get that monster set, but I need the shoulder. But I need keys in order to get lucky enough to go buy a coffer, unlock it, and try to get me the shoulder piece that I'm missing. So I'm just gonna run the dungeon. After that, I'm gonna pick a pledge. I should pick a pledge now. Because it's almost midnight, and I want to be able to run dungeons. I want to be able to run dungeons and be able to queue for a dungeon and actually get people. So I made a couple of changes that I just want to test out. I mean, I tested them all out before, like years ago, but we'll see. Okay, here we go. If you notice, I got 20,000 health instead of like 38 or 28. That's because before you were able, you needed to go to the tree. What do I mean by the tree? You go to Garthwood, and inside this tree, you can respec all your skills. So within this area, you can respec your attributes and whatever else you need. Now they did it as to where if you go to character, you press and hold Y, at least on your controller, I don't know what it is for keyboard and mouse. Anyways, you press it and you can respec it, confirm, and it doesn't cost you anything. Before, you would have to go to that tree, and every time you respec, it would cost you 3,000 gold. It's a pain in the ass. Now they made it easier. Just like in the same way you can respec your tree, your championship points, distribution, press Y, hold, press Y and hold. You can respec but it'll cost you 3,000, but you can do it right here from the screen. You ain't gotta go anywhere. That's pretty cool. We didn't have that before. Also, I want to create another build for my Templar. There's a lot of things that I want to do that I haven't done yet.
Bury you in the sands.
Nice. Fucking guy, dog. I hate this new thing where they just pull you in.
I'll have to do this myself. My darling, I need you to wake and smash this rabble to...
You rush, you die on your own, dog.
I need healing.
Esau, they need to do something about this rushing crap, bro. I hate that, bro. When you rush, you screw up everything for everybody else, man. I think characters, from what I remember, characters have been buffed. 100%. They have to be buffed. They need to be buffed. There's just no way in hell. There's no way in hell people are just smoking shit that fast on vet. There must have been a vet. There must have been a buff somewhere.
You.
That's the only shit that I picked up on there. I don't know how I feel about that puncturing sweep. I'm not used to rolling with it, dude. I'm not. Yeah. Alright, so let's go do the. Let's get rid of the pledges, because.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe in Riverhold.
Right, so I need to go to Garthwood and pick up the pledges. Alright. Go on, let's go pick up the pledges.
Orcs are all about honor and all that, yeah? I wonder if he really...
I think I ran the wrong way. So I did hers. So she has what I need. She has what I need.
Your gear has suffered from the passage of time. Stem the tide. Volenfell, a newly discovered Dwemer ruin. Bold treasure hunters vie to be the first to explore its halls. Would you be outdone by them? Then invoke the scroll of glorious battle before you faced what mechanized guardians must surely watch over the place. Should you prevail, we will know you are undaunted.
Dude, I just came from Valfallen.
Did you get lost on the way to this newfound ruin? If you are thwarted by your map, what hope?
Son of a bitch. No, I just picked up a pledge and I gotta go back to Valfallen. Valfallen or whatever the hell you pronounce it. If I can't pronounce it, I'm just gonna give it a name. So it doesn't really matter. So I need to do that. There you go. I got lucky, man. There you go. Valen fell. There you go. Valen fell. Who fell, Valen? Where he fell into a dungeon. much for that. Dude, this lobby's weird as hell. I don't think they even turned off the these buttons. Yeah, I'm gone from Eastwood for 2 years, people. I come back and people just have ruined dungeons, bro. Literally.
Did you get lost on the way to this newfound?
Bro, what the fuck, bro? Violent Fall. I just completed Violent Fall. Kill Continus Varus. Who the hell is Continus Varus? Wait, I gotta do this shit again. Dude, I just finished doing that dungeon. The problem with doing the pledges is when I go inside of a dungeon, everybody wants to rush. They want to run past everybody. They don't want to do shit but get to the last boss and leave. It's like doing pledges now is complicated. I might as well just go in there and solo it. I'm telling you, but people are literally, utterly 100% stupid, man. I just got done doing this pledge. But I go kill Quintinus Varus, whoever the hell that is. For some sort of drug lord or whatever. Unbelievable. Every time I enter a dungeon, everybody wants to run past the ads to the main boss and complete the dungeon like they're gonna end up in the Guinness World Book of Records. Bro, you're making it harder for everybody else. Y'all don't get it. Yeah. I don't know who the fuck that is, but I'm gonna find out. He's probably one of them dudes up there in the second floor.
Blaze! Light it up! I'll have to do this myself. You're tougher than I thought. Let's see how you handle this. Here it is. Cower before the rod of Kravari. Time for a different approach. Awaken, my darling.
You turned it. Oh well, there you go. Mission complete. Wasting my time in the last group, the other people eating shit. Look at that. Like, I don't need to sit here and do anything. I don't know what they're, I don't know. It's like they're running a script where it's just one dude, the rest are bots. And people cry, oh, Bethesda nerfed everything. This is the reason why. They don't need a healer. They just don't. Look at them. By the time I get there, everybody's dead. I mean, that's just, it's just stupid. And they're supposed to be veteran. Yeah, if I can kill shit that quick. Look at that. I really truly don't know what they've done. Look how quick they're gonna kill this boss. Look at that. You're not supposed to kill that boss that quick. Yeah, there's no point in DPSing anything. I don't know what builds they have. Wow. Look at that. Yeah, man. that's not normal, dude. That's a bed dungeon. That's not a normal dungeon. That's a bed dungeon. It's supposed to be a lot harder than that.
Have you returned from your expedition with more to show than dust?
Yeah,
Was
yeah,
it an
yeah.
empty place, of interest only to scholars and bored children? Or was it filled with deadly traps and hostile constructs?
It was treacherous place with death around every corner.
You are owed more than respect. Being the first to set foot in the ancient earth takes mettle. To survive its unknown dangers takes skill. You have both. Add your key and cut to your newfound treasures. Tomorrow, you may face uncertainty again.
Yeah, maybe. Possibly.
The next time you walk through...
Hey, do I have enough to...
Most?
5. I need 8. Son of a bitch. Can I sell my shit here?
Nice work today.
Yeah, I can. And I can fix my gear. So I need to run pledges with all my toons.
Fine. Take the pledge and prove otherwise. Whenever Funwheat Hen contacts us, it's usually because one of the Undaunted caught their eye. But this sounds different. The Bedlam Vale, a section of Funwheat Hen's realm, is being invaded by Blind Path cultists.
The Bludgeon Bill? I don't even know if I got
The
that.
Bedlam Vale is a trophy room of sorts. The Blind and her cultists are probably looking to take something particular from the vaults. You could ask Funwheat Hen, but impressing them is a better use of your time. They'll probably reward you too.
Defend the Bedlam Vale from the blind cultists.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Balden Vale? Is that a dungeon? I don't think I have that dungeon, dude. Why would you give me a dungeon that I don't have, I don't think? Complete Balden Vale. The hell is Balden Vale? Vale, whatever. Bedlam Vale. Is that a dungeon? Yeah, I don't have that dungeon, bro. I gotta do a pledge in this dungeon and I don't have it. Why would you give me a quest for a dungeon I don't own? Wow. I can't do it then. Look at this dude.
You're back. Rumor was you'd be too timid to return. Best to disprove rumors through action, don't you think? I want you to break the spirit of some skooma peddlers based in Claw's Strike. Seems they have a, I guess you'd call it a mascot. Tasty Legs, they call it, and they love the little beast. I want you to take it from them and bring it to me. What am I, a monster? Everyone wants a trained Bantam Guar. If taking it destroys the morale of some skooma peddlers, all the better. But to be safe, you should kill their leader. Best to stab both kidneys at once, you know?
That's a Reaper's March. Okay, I gotta go to Reaper's March. So I gotta do an Undaunted for Balaam, some Baal, whatever the hell. I don't have that dungeon, so I'm screwed. Reaper's March. Where is Reaper's? I don't even have the reach yet. Let's cut Reaper's March. What's the closest waypoint? So I don't have that dungeon. So I can't do I can't do the pledge. That sucks, dude. I haven't done pledges in a long, long time. Two blocks over. Hey, yeah, bro. Get out of here with that yapping. I think I've done this one before. Looks familiar. Ain't got no money. Alright, so... Oh, now I remember. Okay. I need to clear this whole... all broke. That's what a sky shard looks like.
I need healing.
You want healing? Here. There's your heal. There's your heal, man. Ooh, barbecue ribs. Don't mind if I do. Was to seal it? Rescue can't pick them up. How the hell am I supposed to pick it up? It's not giving me the option to. Sit. I can't pick it up. Dude. Tasty legs. Okay, I got him. Now I gotta get out of here. So much for that. Yeah, I could pour out of here, but I don't want, I mean, that costs like 73 gold. Y'all broke.
I need aid! I'm hurt!
Heal me!
Oh, that's it. That's all the pledges I can do. Now I need to get out of here. Back where I came.
I'm spent.
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
research your travels through Grottle and have need of your...
There you go, free healthcare for everybody. No, not her.
You missed it. 3 Undaunted just had an arm wrestling contest all at once. They called it a draw when they each dislocated a shoulder. Good. Hope it didn't cause you too much trouble on the way here. I'll find a good home for the little thing. One that doesn't involve a skooma peddler's belly.
Blue, that sucks. So there's no more pledges. And I cannot do... Complete Belgian Bill, I can't do that one. I don't have that dungeon, dude. That's gonna be really difficult to do pledges without the dungeons. But apparently I don't have those DLC dungeons, and since I don't have them, I don't understand why the hell they would give me pledges to dungeons I don't have owned. That makes no difference. That makes no sense. So that's it. It's over. I thought it was gonna be a night of pledges and shit, but no. Man, that sucks, dude. But I gotta continue because I need to get a shoulder. I need to get a shoulder for the monster set. So I have this equipped. The Sentinel of Roku Gamers Bitches, whatever the hell. And I'm missing the second item, which is a shoulder. So I don't have that. So the only other thing that I can do is jump on my other toons and do the pledges. As long as they don't give me a dungeon that just sucks, man. I didn't pick up a damn thing to sell. Wow. Let me see if I can get a dungeon. Then I'll jump on my other characters and see, that's a DLC dungeon. I don't have that. At least not yet. So there are pledges that you are given, and if you don't have that particular DLC dungeon, you're not gonna be able to do it. So I got screwed. I got screwed, man. That's not cool. I did put in the title on YouTube, Dungeons and Undaunted Pledges. And I did one pledge. And I got another pledge for Baldum Dungeon. Baldum Vale, that's what it's called. Complete Baldum Vale. I don't own that dungeon. That sucks. That really, utterly, truly sucks. But like I said last night, between now and the end of the year, I plan on having I plan on getting all the DLCs. Yo, what's up, Zach? York always gives DLC pledges. I just did the work, but it gives you blue rewards, man. I'm looking for monster, part of a monster set. You want to run dungeons, Zach? I'm gonna run dungeons, and I'll probably jump on other characters and do the pledges, provided I don't get a DLC dungeon. If I do, then I'm screwed. Alright, he's gonna join me then. Alright. You only have the base game? When the DLCs go on sale, bro, I strongly recommend you get all the DLCs. It's worth it, bro. It really is. Man, there's content that I'm going to run that you don't own. So that's going to be a problem. Yeah, I do have a job. Not so much, maybe. I'll get some DLCs, or I don't want to recommend ESO Plus, bro. I don't have ESO. I don't use ESO Plus. I need healing.
I'll have to do this myself. You're tougher than I thought. Let's see how you handle this. Here it is. Cower before the rod of Kravari. By the 8. Time for a different approach. Awaken, my darling. I need you to wake.
How do you call a big ass monster darling, dog? You got some issues. If it's over 100, take it. I'm getting crazy high ping, so I might have to call it off. Sorry. You're good, bro. I'm always on, man. I stream every night, and then I'll be streaming the Elder Scrolls Online for the foreseeable future. Also, for me to invite you to the guild, we gotta be grouped up so I can send you an invite. Oh, guys are starting. That's crazy, man. Hey, Zach, bro, if you're getting high ping and you can't play, don't worry about it. I joined a guild earlier today. They seemed pretty outgoing. But the problem was that when you're in the guild, they give you 7 days to join their Discord. And if you don't join the Discord within 7 days, they kick you out the guild. No, man, you don't do that shit to people. I don't use Discord. I don't require no one in my guild to use Discord. We have chat. You can type. And if you've been playing ESO for a long time, you know what to do and what not to do. You don't need to talk. There's nothing to say. You know what to do. Because it's all repetitive shit we've done before. See that chat right here? This chat right here, all you gotta do is type in it. You don't need Discord. Granted, some people use Discord. I don't like it because when you're in a group, other people go in there just to talk shit. So you're doing something that they're talking about the stock market or they're talking about something that ain't got nothing to do with what we're doing. I find that to be annoying. And if I join your guild for whatever reason, you tell me, well, Geo, you got 7 days to join our Discord or we got to kick you. That's okay. You don't have to kick me. I'm just going to up and leave. I'm not going to use Discord. ESO, ZeniMax Online, Bethesda can incorporate voice chat. They haven't done this for a reason, but we can type, we can text chat. I'm okay with that. But don't sit here and tell me that I got to join some third-party app in order to talk about what's there to talk about. If we run dungeons, I run heals, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. If we run trials, I know what I'm doing. And if I don't know that trial, I'm going to look it up on YouTube and figure it out. It ain't that complicated. I got food, and that if I don't have food, I type it in the chat, and if somebody has food, you give me food so I can eat it. It ain't that complicated. It's not rocket science. People want to make it out to be something that it's not. It ain't that hard. Granted, if you're new and you never played an MMO before, yeah, you can get lost. So there's a few things you should do before you do anything. Grab your skill lines from the Mages Guild, from all the guild. Grab your Blade of Woe, because you're going to need it. It's going to help you out when you do certain missions, or when you go do home invasions to go rob something. You're going to need it. And collect the Sky Shards. Once you collect all the Sky Shards from the east side of the map, you collect all the Sky Shards from you see all these way shrines? Each of these maps carry from 10 to 16 Sky Shards. You got to go to each one and collect it. They show up on your map. Every single one of them, even this one, has Sky Shards. Go collect your Sky Shards. You don't have to go into Cyrodiil if you don't want to. That's PvP. You're going to get wrecked. And it's a huge map. Kind of like, think Verdansk from Warzone. It's a huge map. So you go to every single map and you collect your Sky Shards. Don't worry about nothing else. Collect all your Sky Shards from every single map. I've done it. Collect all the Sky Shards. When you get done collecting all your Sky Shards from every single map in the game, start running dungeons. Start equipping gear every 5 levels. Every 5 levels, you equip brand new gear. When you get to CP 160, once you reach level 60, you automatically level CP 160. Now you want championship gear. Find a crafter, or you go into a dungeon like I have. You saw me grinding out white gold towers. I was grinding out a dungeon set. Huh? This is a dungeon set. Full power cure. You pick that up in a dungeon. There's over 50 type sets in the game. Over. Probably there's more now. And every dungeon has a particular set. They give you stats. What do you want? You're a tank, you're DPS, you're healer, you support. What are you? Depending on what you are, depending on your character, your race. What do I mean by race? Skills. This is your race. Racial. Your race. Nord, High Elf, Dark Elf. You come here, it's going to tell you your, your strength. Elemental talent. Nord, whatever. Now you want to pick your gear set. You pick it up in dungeons where you have it crafted. Or if you learn crafting skills, you can craft it your damn self. And you start running dungeons and you level up. Once you get to CP 250 to 500, you can start running quests, like more complicated quests. That's how you have a good time and you wreck shit before you get wrecked. Easy peasy, man. There's a lot to do in this game. Speaking of which, I need to big. Speaking of sets, I just reminded you just reminded me I need to do Blessed Crucible. This is a set that I want to get. Blessed Crucible. There you go. Now I'm gonna go farm a set. A gear set. That's what you do. You can do it on your own. Or you can group up with a couple of friends. Or if you're in a guild and you got some chill people, you group up with them. And you start farming for gear, weapon, jewelry. You can craft it. You live, craft your own food, craft your own weapons, craft your own gear sets. That's all you gotta do, man. Easy peasy. It takes time. I just haven't invested the time into crafting. I just haven't. A friend of mine told me, Gio, get into crafting. Nah. I should have. I would have been a master crafter by now. Shit. I would have been crafting my own things. But I don't craft. I should learn how to craft. Or not learn, but level up my crafting skills. And I should. I mean, there's tons of things I haven't done in this game yet. I moved all my health points from health to magicka. I don't like having 20,000 health. I feel like I'm gonna die too damn easy. But you could always switch it back and forth. You gotta do what works for you. I've said in the past, I hate guilds and I hate clans. I should attempt to farm it on my own. I mean, Blessed Crucible is not, it's not that complicated. It's not really complicated. I don't even know if anybody's inside the guild, if everybody's offline. I have no idea. So if you're looking to join a guild, I have a guild called the Underforge. You guys are more than welcome. If you're a dungeon runner and you like to farm, we'll play normal, vet, whatever. And you're tired of bullshit, hey man, I got you. Join the guild. Easy. If you're on PC. I don't know if this game has crossplay or not. That's my guild. Oh, there you go. Oh, there's only one. There's a tank. But now we need 2 DPS. And if you're wondering if it's worth getting the Elder Scrolls Online in 2026, my answer to that is yes, it is. Because what I'm doing is dungeons, but you don't have to do dungeons. You can simply run quests, run missions. You'll spend hundreds upon hundreds of hours doing missions, dude. Wouldn't it be funny if the Elder Scrolls Online had a battle royale? 100 people? You start off with nothing. Just a staff or a sword or whatever, depending on your class. And then you gotta go ahead and you gotta gear up by looting houses, sewers, whatever, and you equip yourself. And you have the entire continent. I mean, all of... Shit, all these could be BR maps. Imagine if they had a battle royale in the Elder Scrolls Online. Undaunted.
I guess that'll do. Open the gates.
Could have sworn it was here.
See you when the dust settles. Good luck. You're doing very well.
It looks as if there's some fight in our challenges after all. Take them down.
Congratulations. You've passed the first trial.
Yeah, they bested the finest sloths, drunkards, and fools we had to offer.
Adorable. Shall we give them a pendant?
I say, let's see how these soft skins fare against a real challenge.
To arms.
We don't abide cheaters in the blessed crucible. You're going to pay for that!
Everybody's in a rush to get to the other side. They just want to skip through shit, man. I hate that, bro. Like, why do you play ESO if you're not gonna fight? Look at that, I would have been missing a whole $40+, man. Everything with these people is a rush, rush and rush and rush.
Advance!
Now for the true test. I've tamed the most exotic and dangerous beasts from the dark corners of Tamriel to test these challenges!
Everything with these people is rush and rush and rush and rush and rush, bro.
Come from the ashlands of Morrowind. These creatures laid waste to an entire village before I captured them. Without further ado, it is my great honor to present a magically corrupted strain of shock. I call them Incineration Beetles! These challenges are surprisingly
These people are gonna cry when ESO, they nerf the fuck out of everything, bro. All the gears, weapons, everything, they're gonna cry. Cry, 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 cry.
Prepare yourselves, combatants! Pray to your gods and make your peace! You face the Stinger! What? Impossible! How did you win? From the volcanic island of Baudenfell, a creature of fury that knows no mercy! The vicious, the cruel, the Troll King!
Look at that. Yeah, they don't. I thought it was. I could have sworn it was this dungeon. That was a boss. Come on, man. Y'all hanging out here like what?
I am the best crucible. You are nothing.
They don't care, but they don't pick you up. There's no teamwork. There's just nothing. It ain't playing, dude. Things have changed a lot in the 2 years that I've been gone. It's incredible. That's all that matters, dude. It's just that's all that matters, but that's all that matters. They don't give a shit about teamwork. They don't give a shit about nothing. It's all about melting everything. It's whatever, man. Damn. That's a shame, bro. I might as well just get me a build that I can solo all the dungeons on my own and be done with it, because since I got back to ESO maybe about a week ago, everything is speed run through all the trash mobs, get to the last boss, and leave. It doesn't matter what you're doing. It doesn't matter what you're farming. I feel sorry for new players that got to deal with that. That's got to be so utterly frustrating. That's got to be so frustrating. Man, if you got that kind of build, dude, run on your own. Don't group up with people. Run on your own. Or group up with a group of 3 other friends, but don't screw it up for everybody else, man. But they're trash map, it don't matter. Of course it matters. Then if it don't matter, then you don't need to be playing. So let me go ahead and find out where the hell this gear set is at. So I'm just gonna go ahead and look real quick. That's just annoying, dude. And ESO won't. They won't. Oh, Vault of Madness. That's where I gotta go. It's Vault of Madness, not Blessed Crucible. To get the Worm called gear set, probably not Worm Raiment. You need to farm the Vault of Madness. And Grambella, Dagger Falls. Alright. That's where I need to go. Vault of Madness. Once I get people in the guild that want to actually do shit, then those that don't do a damn thing, then they just get removed from the guild. Unfortunately, that's just the way it is. The whole point of the guild, like a clan, is so you could roll and do shit, not sit there and hey, I belong to a group. I'm special. I'm special. I'm in a group. I'm special. World of Madness. Let me queue up for that one. Maybe if worst comes to worst, I'll fucking solo it. I mean, I don't... I really don't care. Random... World of Madness. People used to help out a lot more in the past, man. They were more helpful, more informative. And I asked this dude in which dungeon, then nothing. Wouldn't tell you. People are just fucking too self-centered, man. If you're not willing to work as a team and you're not willing to help somebody out, take a wild guess. You are literally 100% useless. 1000% useless. I had a friend of mine, I wouldn't say a friend, but a guild leader. A guild that used to be in a long time ago. We had our own, it was me, the guild leader, and 2 other DPS. We would farm every dungeon. We would do every Undaunted pledge. We just did everything. Trials. Dude just fucked up his guild for no reason. Unbelievable. That is absolutely crazy. He fucked up that guild.
You doomed yourself by coming here. You know that, don't you?
I don't even think that's enough magic. Oh, I remember this. Was it Oblivion? I don't need Oblivion. Dude, I haven't been in this dungeon in forever, man. There must be a chest back here. No? No, that's not. I don't like the javelin too much. because you gotta be up close. I like the other one where you plant the everything is the Oblivion gear. I don't think getting is a worm call. Forgot where to go. I forgot where to go, man. It's been a very long time. Supposed to be chest back here or something. Oh, it used to be. Whee! There's supposed to be a chest right up there, from what I remember.
Nothing's happening. Seems the Mad Architect's destruction did not allow us to step from this plane. Unfortunate, but we'll have to make do. He mastered this place. Mastered the Daedra somehow. Perhaps we can do the same.
But what do we do? Where do we go?
We can't stay here. Not like this.
I'll figure something out. I always do.
So he was nice enough to hook me up with half the set. So I got 3 pieces of the worm cult. Rattle cage, I don't need that. I already have that. So that's 1. I already have that. Increase most run effects. What else did he give me? So I get add 124 magical recovery, maximum magica as 124 magical recovery, grants 140 magical recovery and up to 11 other group members within 20 meters. So it's what, a magical recovery set? Adds 124 magica, massive magical recovery. Grants 140 magical recovery to you and up to 11 other group members within 28 meters. So basically, this set just gives everybody back magica. I don't see how this is useful. I mean, there's no buffs, there's no... I gotta think about it. I was under a different impression that it would be a good combination with the Mercure with the SPC, the spell power cure will be a good combination. But look at this: when you overheal yourself, you want that you give target major courage 5 seconds, which increases their weapon and spell damage. This brings a benefit. This doesn't. Worm call. So all it does is it gives a group magical recovery. Doesn't give you any other kind of buff or... I don't know, man. What do y'all think? I don't know. I don't know, man. So how many keys do I have? Dude, this is just shit I don't need. Trollthorn, Night Flame. Night Flame. Oh, there it is. Don't I have the shoulder flat? Medusa. Yeah, dude. I re-equip my boom to my ritual. It gives me more healing. I was just trying out different builds. What the hell was I looking for? Trollthorn. Spell power cure, spell power cure. This effect can occur once every 10 seconds. If you're a dungeon runner, you'll love this. Because the majority of the times, all I do is run dungeons. Eventually, I end up doing a story, and getting the rest of the DLCs on the line, like I said before. But I love running dungeons, dude. And I can't wait to get my hands on trials. Normal bet, I don't care. Bet, preferably. Why the hell did my health go down to 19,000 instead of 20,000? I'm just trying to get the that totem to pop up. There it is. So anybody around that totem gets healed. But it's stationary. That I don't like. See, 27,000. 24,000 magic. I don't know. $19,000 health is just not enough, man.
used to be the greatest actor in the Somerset repertory players, but...
Yeah, you can also even it out 32-32. Oh, see, I'll play with it, but I don't think 19,000. I think it's really cool that they did this. Before you would have to go to the Great Tree in Garthwood in order to respect your attribute points. And every time you respect your attribute points, it will cost you 3,000 gold. That's a lot of gold, especially if you're starting out and you're broke. So I came in with a GTA mentality and make money any which way I could. Yeah, that's all I did. That's why I saw all my shit. There you go. I like chimeras too. I like fighting that big ass spider. So anybody in that totem, the thing is, yeah, I'm a full-on healer, but I need to be able to DPS as well. No, I didn't want to pick that shit up.
things down there are in better shape. Do me a favor and take care of the undesirables down there. I'll stay here and supervise. Done yet? Cowards, the lot of you. This mine belongs to House Celos. You are intruders and will be disciplined as such. In no time. Oh, this is good stuff.
I like the totem, but the totem is like the choke thorn. The choke thorn is just gonna target somebody, no matter where you're at. Dude, you keep... I hate when they do that, bro. I mean, the totem is good because the totem will fall right next to you. And when you pop all your heals plus the totem, yeah, you're gonna get a ton of heals. He was on him right there. Good shit. Maximum stamina. I'm just gonna pick it up. I'm sure I have that. It says maximum stamina. I don't need maximum stamina. I need maximum magical. I don't know if y'all are doing quests or you're staying in the instance until I queue up for another dungeon. Y'all can say, y'all can roll, y'all can dip, y'all can do whatever. $12,000 already. Look at that. Oh, they're both maximum stamina. But this one has mushroom effect. I call it mushroom when it's actually Mundus. I don't like the name Mundus. I like mushroom. Yeah, that's just the way it is. I could have sworn I already had this mask. Oh, they all dipped. They all dipped. Ah, there you go. That's the same mask. But this one is medium. That's maximum stamina. And this one is magical. And this one's heavy.
I used to be.
So I don't need. I don't need stamina. I don't have to have shoulders for that. Part of the costume set. Nope. And with that said, I will be right back, my friend. Hey man, if you're hanging out in the if you're hanging out watching the stream, come by and hang out in the chat for a while. Love to talk to you. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for sticking around, for hanging around, watching the stream. And when you gotta go, you gotta go. I'm back. Also, I wonder if there's a cap to the size of your stash. Kind of like the bank. So I can put, right now, player capacity 170. I can increase that. And to increase it, it's going to cost me 18,000 gold. But I think I can upgrade it 3 more times. So I don't know what the hell the cap is, or if there's even a cap. But eventually I'm going to need more baggage space. No, 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 that's crazy. No, 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 no. Alright, so I'm good to go. So I'm gonna have to run my other toons probably tomorrow and get those Undaunted keys, man, because I need that shoulder pad. Oh shit, I got it under. Alright. In progress. I've been thinking about Modern Warfare 4. I don't think I'm gonna get Modern Warfare 4. I'll probably play the beta, like I said, but like, I don't understand why I mean, dude.
Kill me! Go around now! Kill!
Light it up!
You come to meddle as well? I could always use more corpses. Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers. Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
Here, my little one. First those nobles, and now you cretin. You don't belong here. Come to me, my minions.
At least he didn't skip it. That's good. I just want to know what they buffed in the last 2 years, bro. That's what I want to know.
Healer!
More food for my little ones.
Yeah, that's why I like it pops right next to you. It gives you heals. Bro, guys, crap.
I can't allow you to muck about in here. Know that it was Varain Pelengare who ended your life. Who are you?
place for rabble like you when the Pelengairs rule Wayrest.
Wow. I don't know how I feel about puncturing sweep. I like the puncturing sweep, but $3,107 magic per strike and reduces many movement speed by 40%. You heal for 31% of the damage. Down with this ability. I used to use it. I used to use that years ago. And then I just opted to get the one with the staff and the mental blockade. I mean, the other one does more damage, but
I used to be the greatest.
You used to be the greatest. Probably use that money to increase my backspace. I don't need that. The magic of recovery. I don't know what to do about this gear set, man. Because everything is magic of recovery, magic of recovery, magic of recovery. If you're in a group and up to 11 other members within 28 meters, grants 140 magic of recovery to you and up to 11 other group members. I mean, it doesn't give you any benefit other than recovering magica. That's it. It's not all that. We'll see. I'll see what I'll do. Basically, what I'm looking for is a build for my Templar that I can not only run groups like dungeons, vet trials, but I can run solo. That I don't need to be in a group. Right? So I need that type of DPS, that type of, what you call it? That type of build. That's what I'm looking for. So that's why I'm running a 5-piece Julianus. And 5-piece Julianus, which gives me maximum critical chance, maximum magica, crit chance, and the weapon is 4 damage. And then for heals, which I opted for this full cure breaches, which you told me that grind that the other night. So they get weapon and spell damage by 440. That's when I overheal, and I'm always overhealing. And right now I just switched my monster set to the Night Flame, and that's what it offers. So you can read that for yourself. Unfortunately, I wish the totem would last for at least 10 seconds, not 6. But the only good thing is that it pops out every 10 seconds. So if you have, let's say, like a group of people that are in a dungeon, and they're all up in the boss's face, like in a cluster, then when that drops, it's just going to benefit the entire group as a whole. Versus the Chokethorn, which is just a plant that pops up out of the ground, and it shoots you that green bean, whatever. Beam. There you go. Green beam is a beam. But it's only targets a single player. Both are good. The only difference is the the totem is group, and the other one is the single target. I used to run another type of heal, but I stopped using it because it got nerfed to the ground and it became useless. I mean, I've been running a vet dungeon with 19,000 health, but then again, the people that I run with, I mean, they're good. They got high DPS, high damage, output. And that's basically what I'm looking for, a high DPS output. That's what I'm looking for. I don't know if this guy AFK or whatever the hell. So All that running, I never seen anybody run around run away from that troll, man. That's the first time I see somebody run around from that bitch ass troll. That one ain't gonna do shit. That troll is harmless. Where the hell is he going? Nobody wants to wait for anybody. I don't get it. See, stay in the heels and you'll get no boo-boo. Stay in the heels and you get no boo-boos. Alright? Broke.
This is the dire frost flame I read about in Windhelm. Legend has it I can contact my ancestors if I light it. I'd like to know what, according to my notes, I need a relic called the Torch of Heirs to light the flame located in the Hall of the Dead. My map shows the hall down this side passage, it seems.
Fuck are you doing, dude? Fucking morons, bro. Dude. Y'all, man. I know. On fucking every single dungeon, every single day. Rush and rush and rush and rush and rush and rush. Son of a bitch, bro. Yo. Oh, yeah. Up. Hey, rush. I got this. Oh my god, bro. Rush. Bro, I'm telling you, playing with people. Yeah, trompe it up, you know. You don't need that.
Your frozen souls will haunt this place forever.
Hey, man. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I mean, people are gonna be like that. They don't want to. Oh, that boss don't matter. Then what the fuck would it be in the game?
Flows through my veins.
Fucking real, dude. Yeah. Unfucking believable, people, dude. Dude, if you're not gonna play the game, get the fuck off the game. Don't play the game, bro. All this speed running bullshit. Oh, that boss don't matter. Those ads don't matter. You're ruining the game for everybody else, bro.
I used.
Unbelievable, dude.
I don't.
Wow, the level of stupidity. Just a level of stupid, dude. I got nothing else to sell. Listen, I'm gonna make this really clear. Issa's gonna be around for a long time, and I'm sure with time, Issa's gonna change, and they're going to make adjustments and adapt and add new things. Let me explain something to you, and I want to be perfectly clear, and I want to say it's going to be on stream now and in the future, unless I change my mind later on. When you run a dungeon, and you have this so-called OP build, self-sustaining build, that you do high damage, and you go pretty much wreck anything in the dungeon, especially a vet, and you pass through all the mobs, all you're doing is you're screwing it up for everybody else. It doesn't matter if you think the boss is not worth it or the boss is useless. That's not for you to dictate. Because I was in the last dungeon, it was somebody else that wanted to fight the boss. Nobody gives a shit about your OP build, dude. Nobody. Do you understand? Nobody cares who you are. Nobody gives a shit about your build. What people care about is running the dungeon. Not skipping shit, not going through shit, actually fighting, engaging in the content. I don't care if you've been in the game as long as I have. I've been playing the same damn dungeons for a better part of a decade. Since what, 2017, 2016? Maybe 2015 on PlayStation. Same damn dungeon, same damn line, same damn stories. Nothing's really changed. If you're gonna enter a dungeon and skip all the way to the last boss, then what's the point? That's just stupid. You're not doing it to play, you're doing it to pass the time because you're bored and you got nothing else going. But there's 3 other people in the fucking dungeon that want to run the dungeon and want to fight everything in the dungeon. It doesn't matter if it's important. If it's not important to you and your build is that good that you feel invincible, then solo queue, brother. You could do that. Dude, you could go on the map. Enter. Last night, I could solo one. I can solo a couple of dungeons of my own. If I got that OP of a build, I wouldn't group up with none of you. I would run shit myself. I really would. But I'm not going to sit here and screw it up for everybody else. There's people still that are low level. They're still getting this shit. They get their gold. They get their soul gems. They get their XP. But they can't do it because your stupid ass wants to sit there and run. It does matter. Because when you say dumb shit like, oh, that boss doesn't matter, says, oh, well, I'm just thinking about myself. Well, we're thinking about getting this shit done. Quit rushing. I wouldn't have so much of a problem if they didn't pull us in. If I'm in the middle of a boss fight. I'm in the middle of a boss fight, and this fucking moron decides to go fight another boss, and they're taking me away from the boss that I'm currently fighting in to bring me into another match. ESO's got to do something about that. They got to remove that option. That gives me double the fucking work, because then I got to go back and fight the boss. The entire week since I've been back on ESO, I've been running into one knob, from one knob to another, wanting to speedrun shit. Nobody cares about your speedrun. Nobody gives a damn about your OP build or your so-called invincible build. Nobody gives a shit. All you're doing is ruining the game for everybody else. You're fucking it up for everybody else. Run by yourself. Run solo. Hell, give me that build. I'll run it with none of you. And take my sweet ass time while I'm playing and streaming and soloing dungeons by my damn self with an OP build. I wouldn't have to deal with none of you. You don't give a shit if somebody's got to do a quest, if they're picking something, looting something, fighting another boss. You don't care. Then you wonder, whoa, wait a minute, you got to calm down. No, I ain't got to fucking calm down. You got to quit fucking rushing, dude. That goes for any of you. That goes for all of you that want to speedrun, fucking it up for everybody. People are sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm there to run dungeons, dude. I ain't there to speedrun. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna get 2.5 million subscribers because I can speedrun a dungeon? Solo trials? Oh look, Geo can solo a trial, let's subscribe. No! I want to play the fucking content with your stupid ass without your stupid ass taking us all the way to the end of the map because you want to speedrun it and run through the trash mob because they're not important. They're not important. Kill him. Kill it. I'm here to do the content, period. That's the whole damn fucking point. You're queuing up to be in a group. If I wanted to solo a dungeon, I just pop into a map. Where's this dungeon that I like? Is it in the Rift? No, it's not in the Rift. There you go. Pop into the Valestra Crucible. By your damn self. Boom, you're in a dungeon. Now you can run any dungeon by your damn self. Is it Deshan? No, it's not Deshan. Darkshade Caverns 2. I can solo any dungeon that I want without. If I had that kind of OP build, you solo the fucking thing. I ain't gonna look for it. But you go to any map, you can choose any dungeon you want. Run it by your damn self if you build this out OP. Go Go to your settings, set it to veteran, and all the dungeons are automatically veteran. Boom, there you go. Quit fucking it up for everybody else, man. Don't sit there and ask me, we calm down, why you upset? Why are you rushing? If you got somewhere to be, don't rush. Get the fuck out the game. That's just irritating as hell, dude. Because if you're gonna leave me behind and I'm gonna have to fucking fight all the ads to get through, then I might as well just solo the fucking thing.
Poor Syria.
Or does Bethesda or ZeniMax Online need to nerf everything to the ground? So then you have no choice but to wait. Is that it?
The old release in check than a few Daedra.
You gotta use that noggin, you call it head, dog.
Syrian's right, of course. The Keepers work for my benefit now. However, I made sure they still served their sacred stations. They'll fight you to their last breath. You're going to fight your way through all of the Keepers? How amusing! They are stronger than they once were, you know. Keeper Araldor watches the first stroke. Let's see if she's learned from me in our time together. I'd say it feels like I regained the use of a limb. If I had it. Syria. You don't want to play with your fellow keepers. They selected an intelligent course of action. What better way to keep rickety old relic in check than a few Daedra? to silence me. You'll need power like mine. Daedric magic. What is there to fear? I was a mere kindle. You are a keeper. Surely you can resist corruption where I am. Your oath is to keep me imprisoned. What does it matter how you do it? You could accomplish so much. The enemies of Auridon won't know that power. I'm impressed with the Keepers. It takes a strong will to control a Daedra of that size. I wonder what Daedra you could bend to your will. Voranel lies ahead. I never liked him. He hums off-key.
I'll see you dead before you harm this stone.
No mancha.
His PC crashed?
I marvel at your efficiency. You really are quite good at killing keepers. Here, let me take care of them for you. Syrian, you don't want to play with your fellow keepers? They selected an intelligent course of action. What better way to keep rickety old Relis in check than a few Daedra? Poor Syrian. You don't want to play with your fellow keepers? They selected an intelligent course of action. What better way to keep rickety old Relis in check than a few Daedra? If you want to silence me, you'll need power like mine. Daedric magic. What is
Not Swat's power, boy.
I was a mere kinlord. You are a keeper. Surely you can resist corruption where I am. Daedric power is not granted cheaply. The keepers are paying for their new powers with their service.
Again, I can't pick up my... Wow.
Syria, you don't want to play with your fellow keepers? They selected an intelligent course of action. What better way to keep rickety old Relis in check than a few Daedra? Poor Syria. You don't want to play with your fellow keeper. Poor Syria. You don't want to play with your fellow keeper. Poor Syria. You don't want to play with your fellow keeper. Poor Syria. You don't want to play with your fellow keeper. Poor Syria.
I don't know what keeps you being the same shit.
They selected an intelligent course of action. What better way to keep rickety old Relis in check than a few Daedra? Poor Syria. You don't want to play with your fellow. Poor Syria. You don't want to play with your fellow keepers? Poor Syria. You don't want to play with your fellow keepers? Poor Syria. You don't want to play with your fellow keepers? This is far more entertaining than I thought it would be. Poor Syria. You don't want to play with your fellow keepers? They selected an intelligent course of action. What better way to keep rickety old Relis in check than a few Daedra? Poor Syrian. You don't want to play with your fellow keepers? They selected an intelligent course of action. What better way to keep rickety old Relis in check than a few Daedra? If you want to silence me, you'll need power like mine. Daedric magic. What is there to fear? I was a mere kinlord. You are a keeper. Surely you can resist corruption where I am. Your oath is to keep me imprisoned, keeper. What does it matter how? You could accomplish So much. How easy the enemies of Order and Keeper alike. So much more powerful could you be made with my gifts. You are activated.
What is it?
I think I have that already, I'm not sure. I don't know how to feel about the javelin, dude. People actually get crazy high ping on ESO. I don't know.
I used to be.
Oh, 15,000 so far I've made. That means if backspace cost me 18,000, just gotta put in another 3,000 in. I'm good. The Troll King guys. Do I have the shoulder pad for that? Let's see what else I gotta sell. I think that's it. Part of the Mob Inferno set. All the Inferno guys. Maximum Magica. This is what, like... 5%. For the Slim Crawl. Do I have the shoulder pad for that? I don't think so. I have monster sets used like the helmets, but not the shoulder. So I gotta get the rest of the shoulders for the rest of the monster sets. So yeah. So the only thing, I love ESO, okay? I really love the Underforge Online. It's a great game. I recommend it. 21. However, given the fact that I've been back on ESO for the last week, the one thing I utterly hate is people wanting to speedrun shit. That just ruins the entire game. Literally, 1000%. Because not everybody that plays dungeons, or not everyone that runs dungeons, is in it to speedrun. Making matters worse, when you speedrun and get to a certain part of the map, you pull everybody in. While we're doing something else. I don't give a shit if you run faster, if you're the fastest runner out of everyone in Elder Scrolls Online. I don't care. And if that doesn't stop, then there needs to be a separate mode for speedrunners. A different queue for speedrunners or something, because it ruins the game. So if you find, so right now, what's the solution? If you're in a group and somebody's speedrunning, what you want to do is that when he's done, he's going to leave. He doesn't care about you or your quest or what you got to do. So when he leaves, what the remaining three of you have to stay in the dungeon. You guys are not going to get kicked. Stay in the dungeon and work your way back and fight whatever it is you need to fight and do whatever quest you need to do. It's a pain in the ass. It's a hassle. I get it. But that is the only solution I can give you. Now, if all three of them leave, then you're pretty much screwed because you can't be in the dungeon. Or if you think you have a build, solo it. Again, if you got a speedrunner and he finishes before any of you, just let him leave and then just stay there and go fight the rest of the bosses. Work your way backwards. I've done it. You've seen it in my streams. You see me do it tonight. I just go back, and if somebody stays with me, even better. So I'm just waiting for one of my friends to get back into ESO, and all that speedrunning shit is gonna end because yeah, he's gonna be screwed. Because I'm gonna be the only healer in that dungeon. If he has self heals, congratulations. If not, you're dead. You're gonna stay dead. You dead, that's a you problem. That's not a Geo problem anymore. You gotta stay with the group, bro. So with that said, thank you all so much for watching the stream. Like, subscribe, turn on notifications. All my socials are posted down below. Go have a look at that. And like, subscribe, turn on notification. According to YouTube, that's good for the algorithm. I don't know why. Don't really care. As long as you enjoy the content, I enjoy the content that I'm playing, that's all that matters, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be good, stay safe, stay blessed. I'll see you tomorrow.